doing? Well, I hope. Just let me appear. Give me a sec. I'm doing well. It is the thrilling conclusion to my time off, unfortunately, which is definitely weighing on me a little bit. But otherwise, I am still enjoying the sleep-ins and the lack of work that I've had over the past couple of days, and then I've got the Monday off as well. So I go back on a Tuesday, which is very civilized in my opinion. Glad you could all make it. This is the inaugural community night on Forza Horizon. So we're going to do some stuff together, do a little show and tell, then do some challenges hopefully, and well, fingers crossed, it all works properly. If it doesn't, we can always fall back on old reliable and do this week's challenges that Playground Games has provided us. How are you all going? How Wolf is enjoying Payday 3. Smokey, how are you going? How's the world treating you this week? Or treated you this week? Let's boot up Horizon 5 and get ready for this. Hopefully it all works. Tomorrow I'm planning on doing a celebration stream tomorrow. Because tomorrow is, well, it's not exactly a landmark, but it is more than a year since I started streaming. I'm firmly into the 100 followers at this point. And it's a funny number. It's 469 days that I have been streaming for. I haven't streamed 469 days, but since the first stream I had, there has been 469 days that have passed.
Start. Press X for accessibility.
I really wish I could turn that off. I mean, maybe. I haven't played much, but I have enjoyed the, I don't know, maybe 10 hours or so that I put into Payday 2 with some friends. So Payday 3 it's got a good chance of being enjoyable. But I have heard mixed things about Payday 3. I don't know. I've heard like that it's very buggy, like you said, and what was the other one? Just like things were different and not necessarily in a good way, as compared to what they were in Payday 3. Okay.
Welcome back, comrade.
Oopsie daisy. Well, if you want to start it up again, you could maybe join in later on. Otherwise, well, you can be a viewer and commentator. I'm going to try and figure out how we do a convoy. So let's create a convoy. Let's go invite only. Oh, and Holden will just join it. I guess I should change that to friends only then. Convoy privacy. My friends can join me. Port license plate? No. So why are you not in the leader's session? That's an interesting question. And what is DLC car? Well, that's Fanny Flapjacks. That's not Holdener, which I'm pretty sure is Smoky Media of Twitch.tv fame. So the plan was, or is, I haven't changed it just yet, to do a kind of show and tell thing, probably at the Horizon Festival over in, like, the main festival location. Maybe do a little bit of racing in the cars that we've kind of brought with us. And then at about 7:30, maybe 8, move into some challenges. Well, it would be neat to help Ice-T rob a place. However, I don't have Payday 3 downloaded. We could do that tomorrow, and I could download it after I finish this tonight. But as for tonight, that's not going to happen. Well, that's very civilized. I feel like there is no reason why most games should not be cross-platform these days. I appreciate that some PC players bemoan the like console advantage almost that people receive through the aim assist and what have you. But it is also just really nice having more like of a server population. Meaning that it's just easier to get in a, you know, a Fortnite lobby or a Battlefield 2142 lobby or any of this kind of stuff. Thank you, Sergeant. That looks like Holdener. So like I said, we'll go over, show off our cars, and then try and do some challenges, hopefully with a larger population of people. If not, it'll be a very intimate challenge. But this is the first, so it's kind of a test more than anything, really. I'd like to try and do this. I don't know if it's going to be like it's definitely not an every week thing, obviously. I could, but I don't want to, Smokey. I appreciate that it would be quicker, obviously, but I do just like driving on the open road, as it were. And it gives me a chance to kind of almost warm up, you know? Both to driving and also to being live on stream on twitch.tv/CommanderJao. But as I was saying, I think this kind of thing is something I would like to do with a level of regularity.
Please stand up.
The nerve of some people, Wolf. Well, I've got to get to the thing and then I'll stand up the standing desk. The real annoyance with the standing desk is it's a manual wind. But I'll do it. Yes, I noticed, Wolf. I noticed that you found the new redeem. There's a few other ones. There's Old Reliable, the time travel. The exercise redeem now has squats and push-ups. There is a knock on the door redeem. Because I'm planning on basically phasing out the stream sound alerts widget below the stream and just having it purely within channel redeems. There's a bit of cropping there that doesn't look great. On the MSN Messenger service, I'll have to fix that. It's weird, previously it's looked perfectly fine, but tonight, I don't know, the messages just sit just right that it actually shows up that, no, the cropping is not perfect. Alright, there's our boy in the L plate. If we go to, where is it? Creative Hub? Drone mode. love to see it. Okay, I'm just gonna kind of leave the camera here and wind the desk up. Uno momento. It's gonna take a while, chap. Still going. Still going. Any second now. Just a little bit longer. Almost there. And we're done. It's wound up. Let me get the foot comfort pad that I acquired as well, so I can stand up comfortably. It's a little foam pad thing. You might see it behind like cash registers or what have you. Alrighty. I was kind of hoping you wouldn't notice it, Wolf, so I wasn't going to be standing for the majority of the stream, but here we are. All about that cardio. Damn, look at that. Humvee go. Barbie. Wow, those brakes are red. Smokey, those brakes are so red. Alright. I legitimately only have a couple of cars that I'm actually really proud of, that I would want to show off. One is that Lamborghini we made last time. This Reventon actually slaps. I really like it. I know it started out a little bit as a meme car, but I really like the Vaporwave aesthetic we've got going on. The grid lines, different sponsors. It just slaps. Also, it goes pretty hard. No smoke for me, though. Why is that? Why am I not doing burnout? Maybe it's a... Oh. That is a very nice Club Sport. Oh, I see. So this is the one you get when you get on your P plates. The previous car was when you first get your very first provisional license in Australia, your L plates. Then when you upgrade to your second provisional license, your P plates, you get the more modern Club Sport. The only other one was this is the first car that, in Horizon 5 at least, that I was like, I'm going to take an actual interest in how it looks and try and do some actual painting. And it's not the Spoderman one. It's this one here. I don't know why it's a teal blue, but for whatever reason I was like, that's a good color for it to be. And it's basically just a whole bunch of stuff from the gallery. There's nothing original about it. But I still think it looks bitchin'. It also sounds great. Ooh. A classic Mustang. Smokey, you are very optimistic in thinking that someone would allow an L-plater to drive that car. Smokey Media, ever the optimist. That's what I'm getting out of this. Can you just not do burnouts on wet tarmac? Is that it? Or am I just... Is something just going wrong with my game? I swear Smokey was doing burnouts before, but then again it wasn't wet. What else? Is there anything else I can show off? Well, we can go back through the old cars that we did from previous streams. I mean, there's this one, but there's literally nothing to it. It's just a pair of really fat GT stripes. That's the thing. Is it a GT? Is a GT stripe the 2? Oh, hold on. Got a custom license plate to check out, chat. Is a GT stripe the pair of them, or is it a GT stripe just the front to back? Fastener. Fascinator. Fascinator. For some reason, my mind, when I see that, I know it's not right. Maybe it's just the kind of dyslexia that I have playing up. But for whatever reason, when I see that, I want to say Fassbender. Don't know why. When I see a license plate, Smokey. Just part of me is like, oh, Fassbender. That's not at all correct. Yeah, I don't really spend too much time painting all the cars. I mean, I'll paint them a color, and I do like this one, but it's just very straightforward. It is simply, I think it's brushed steel or aluminium with green highlights. It looks sick as hell, but there's not much to it. So can you customize, you can change the plates per car? I honestly didn't know that. Until you've mentioned it. Or are you painting over your plate? 74162.E. And why is that the best plate, Smokey? Enlighten the class. What makes 74162.D, which I believe is the New South Wales historic license plate, judging from the text underneath, what makes that the best? Conditional, yeah. You look very small in that car. Or you do look very small in that car for some reason. Why do I look larger in my car than you do in your car? I mean, the roof is a lot lower. But you have a certain diminutive characteristic about you there, Smokey. I don't know why. Maybe just sitting really low in the seat, maybe that's it. Really kind of comfortable with the seat really far back. Why am I tuning? I'm not going to tune the car, I'm going to get a new car. So we've got the Bentley. Did we do anything in Audi? I don't think we have done an Audi paint job, really. We did that one on the stream, this yellow Audi TTRS. But there's really nothing to it. I think we just chose a color and then went on the town and won some races in it. So I think the first one that we actually painted on stream, alphabetically speaking, is this one. It's Bentley. And for the life of me, I cannot remember why it looks like how it does. I don't know why we decided to emblazon it in Hoonigan anime Japanese bear stuff. Oh yeah, it's dried out. So what's the next one then? What is the next car, alphabetically speaking, that we did after Bentley? This is actually kind of interesting. Oh, BMW. There'd have to be a BMW car that we did. Yeah, so we've got this Z4M, which we did in the kind of M colors. Red, navy blue, and light blue. Oh yes, with the little Nürburgring sticker on the back, of course. It still does slap pretty hard. It's simple, but it looks good. And the gold color, oh no, it's a pearlescent. It changes colors.
I'm on power, baby.
Looks good too. So where were we? BMW. There's definitely another BMW. I remember another BMW being done. Yeah, I've got the M3 GTR 2002. I do not know Lethal X7355. I do not think. Let's check the old friends list. Nope. That's going to be a no from me, dog. Sorry. We've got the Uwu, we've got the TDI, the Porsche, the Minecraft dog, the Watch Dogs Fox on the petrol cap. Another banger. Oh, is that a Tirana? A lovely choice of vehicle. Gee. I was going to say my name. Rin, welcome on in. Happy to have you. There's the, where are we? I had a thing for it. That's right. I can do... No, I didn't. Okay. But yeah, give me a second and I will tell you my gamer tag so you can jump on in. Did I do any... Have we done any other BMWs? So we've got that one. We've got the... There was the one we drove over in. The M1. Of course, we've got our limousine. While that's loading in... Copy that. Just doing a little bit of stream maintenance chat. Don't mind me. Talk amongst yourselves. You know what? You're not entirely incorrect, and I might do that while I'm doing this stream maintenance. Smoky Media, you're a bit of a thinker sometimes, you know? Gamer tag? That's probably fine. People will know what that means. The trouble is I'm still getting used to the update to, there was an update to StreamerBot, and it's kind of put everything in a little bit of a different location. Don't let it go to your head, though, Smokey. Keep your feet on the ground firmly if you can. Okay, gamer tag, exclamation mark. Gamer tag is the trigger for that. So if we go over here and over here. Chat message. I really don't know how to do this. Like, I feel like I should know. It should be very straightforward. Cool. Man triggered. That's what I want. Where is exclamation mark gamer tag? Slap that one in there. Then we go over here. We go to chat. Send message to chat. And we can put this together. All right, let's see if this works. Hey, we did it. Gaming. And also the stream crashed. which is very nice. Well, the Horizon 5 part of the stream crashed. So we get to fix that. How exciting. Why do I get the feeling, Smokey, that you want to do drags because you'll do well at them? Okay, one last thing I meant to do. Come over here. Come over here. Into here. Source visibility. On the old Stream Deck. Main screen. Xbox deets. So now, I turn it on and off. Gee, what a time to be alive, chat. What a professional stream we are witnessing right here. So yeah, let's continue our journey, our quest, if you will, through the cars we've done. Cadillac wasn't really our greatest achievement in terms of creativity. We could have done a lot more with it, given the size of the vehicle. Could have done a lot more. We've got our Aldi K10 Custom. A classic. Speaking of which, that's where I'll be going tomorrow morning. Got to get some of those Aldi special buys. There's some smart lighting, which I'm looking forward to acquiring. Well, trying to at least. So no one try and get it before I do. I'll send out a message when it's all right to go and get it, but not a second before then. Did we do that? Yeah, we've got the Cuban Bel Air with also the flag of Palestine. I don't know why we have the flag of Palestine there. Oh yes, and we've got the bullet holes in the back. And we've got the Reagan Bush 84 flag.
I'm on power, baby.
I like how Smokey slowed down because it was like, did Zhao actually start? I don't know if he did. No, I did, Smokey. It's just that this bad boy is built for a slightly more leisurely pace than that the Koenigsegg might be. It's like that episode of Top Gear where they buy the reasonably priced vans to do like removalist stuff, and the cameraman goes to film the drag race. Oh, hold on. We can almost certainly find this on YouTube. We have the technology, chat. I believe we do. Top Gear. Not Tom Gear, Top Gear. Removalist. Top Gear removalist van? Yeah, this.
So the producers came up with a plan. They said the only way to learn about vans is to actually go out, buy one, and run it.
Yeah, so they gave each of us £1,000, told us to buy a van.
There's the drag race. Here we go.
Jump, unlike our cameraman, who's used to filming much faster stuff than this.
This is what happened in that drag race just then. That is exactly what happened with Smokey and me just then. He was like, that should have been a lot faster there for some reason. So what was that? That was the Chevy. We've got a Datsun. Well, hold on. Smokey wants a drag race. Let's give him a drag race. What are we going to drag him in? What? So he's in a Koenigsegg. What's the PI of his Koenigsegg, do you reckon? Probably high. We want something with a bit of beans to take him on. Ferrari isn't a bad choice, but I think we want something a little bit more traditionally speedy. Only 6.6 for a launch? That's pretty rubbish. 6.9? Funny number, but not great. There's a lot of Fords in my garage. Typhoon, not ideal. Don't have any fast Holdens. That might be alright. Surprisingly. On your third horn. Where am I? Oh wait, hold on. Let me just back up a touch. Oop. Forward a bit. I mean, there's only so much you can do against a Koenigsegg, isn't there? Even with a 10 launch. Because whilst that probably tops out at a 10 launch, it's really got a 15 launch. I mean, I could have done like a Sesto, I guess. Well, hold on. What is our go-to? What is that Aston Martin? What about this one? Maybe this will be able to go Smokey Who's Boss a little bit more. Well, he's not getting away as badly, but he's still just zooming away. But that's what you get for... What is it? It's not the Regera, is it? It's something else. I can't remember what it is called. Koenigsegg... something. Inspect player? No. That was not what I wanted. I was hoping it might tell me what car he has. That would be a sensible thing for the game to have, I suspect. It's probably why it won't have it. Yesko, thank you. I could not remember the name. That's the Regera. And that's the Agera. Lots of R names. Could try... I mean, obviously there's the real try-hard. We could break out the Sesto Elemento. Let's see if that maybe takes Smokey down a peg. I'm going to say probably not. Because it wasn't made by a crazy Scandinavian man. Sure, it breaks like nothing else though. If it was a 0 to 100 to 0 race, I would probably win. And again, maybe not, because he goes to 0 super quickly. The other possibility is Ultima. Maybe Ultima might work. No, it's only got a launch of 8.4. That's another one of the cars we made. It's got off-road tires, so that's not great. $9.18. That is a good suggestion. Rin, thank you. I mean, the other good idea would be like the Taycan Welcome, or like an electric vehicle. But where is the 918 Spider, which incidentally is an electric vehicle? Well, at least partly. the hybrid electric. Ah, okay. Well, let's put the roof on first. I feel like we'll try this. We'll give internal combustion one last attempt. And then we'll see what the electric revolution can do for us. Just zoom. All right, where is the electric cars in here? So there's the Rimac. There's also that strange Chinese one, the Nio, which is a possible option. And what's the Rimac's PI? Look, we want to go down. Rimac. You want the 2, I think. Yeah, it's lighter as well. The Rimac Concept 2. Oh, I put drift suspension, drift gearbox on it. Well, it's properly quick, I'll give you that much. Oh, there's a helmet in the back. I wondered what they were. Ah, Smokey's gone crazy. Gone crazy with passion for internal combustion. Well, we're definitely holding on to them a lot better. I'd like to say a lot of that comes down to just the kind of desync that the launch, if we launched it like exactly the same time, I reckon it would probably work out to be pretty even. To the moon. Diablo GTR, okay. I don't think I've pimped the Diablo in any particular way. In fact, I'm almost certain I haven't. I don't even know if I've got it, actually. Because it should be right there. I've got the Diablo SV. No GTR. Huh? Everything all right? I'm saying oh babies and no no nos. Oh, that's a plane. What's up, guys? Pretty cool, huh? Don't act like you're not impressed. We could try the other one. Let's try that other one we were looking at before. The Nio? The Mosul would also be interesting if I'd pimped it. Okay, well, I'll have to change my horn. Because it's going to be hard to go off of this.
Power, baby.
So, where do I... car horn. A classic American. Wait, hold on, we can do louder than that. That's pretty good. Just finding the rifle one. Touch it up the back a little bit. Just shoots away. Then again, this is a lot slower than the Rimac. Yeah, we were almost like 80 k's slower at that speed trap. Let's try that again, but in the Rimac. Oh, what would could Hot Wheels deliver us the win? Don't know. Like, it's definitely got the launch and the acceleration, but I don't know if it's got the top speed. Yeah, well, it could be interesting. It's worth a shot. I mean, we've got the tires for it. No, I mean, look at so much slower. This is almost certainly not going to work. But at least we'll look cool doing it. Yeah, we got shreked. Like I said, so much slower. This is better for like city circuits where there's lots of corners. The nerve of some people. Ah! Help me, Mum Smasher. Okay, maybe not, actually. Stay away from me, Mum Smasher. Stay away from me and my mum. I want no part of you. Rimac. Let us return to Rimac. A bit further forward. Further forward. Launch control. It is hard to do this because I have to have my thumb on A, finger on the trigger, and then I have to use my other hand to press the left stick into honk the horn. Okay, I think we beat him, but I think if it was any longer, he would have won that. I think that's pretty safe to say. Well, the other thing is, why don't we just do this properly? What have we been doing? Smokey, we're in a lobby together. Let's just do this properly. Per. Festival, drag race, strip, anything goes. That one? I mean, why don't we take the randomness out of it? Let's just let the game throw the flag down for us to start. I think I set it up so you could, anyone, like any car could be chosen. And when you come in, Ren, we can do it again. I also got a new jumper, as you can see. I did the last week's challenges last night. Got a new jumper from the shop. Thought I was due in for a change of look. At least on top. I mean, the other thing I should have probably done is put drag tires on my car. But, you know, hindsight is 20/20, as they say. I still reckon the Koenigsegg is probably going to win overall. Well, what you want to do... I don't think I got an invite from you. Let me check the old Xbox app. Well, you could also... Oh, there we go. Hold on, where was that? Insomniac. I saw you, but you're not turning up in my notifications. That's weird. Oh, let me close the Xbox app and I'll try and reopen it. But I saw a notification saying that you had added me, but I couldn't see anywhere where I could then like jump on that. But you should be able to jump in on me. Is yours just Rinsomniac? Or Risomniac? No, I'm looking for people. How do I search people? Search for people. Rinsomniac. Rinsomniac X? That looks like you. Add. And then if we go over here, 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 and here, it's just opening up a dialog box. We should be able to do that and send you an invite. Ooh, a classy car. Well, in that case, we don't want a Bentley because we don't want to be gauche and have the same car. Where was that one? Not the Bertie. Not Donkervert. It's in here somewhere. You'll know the one I'm looking for as soon as you see it, and you'll understand why I was looking for it too. That honkin' big one. We could do the Morris. There she is. Yeah, we might have a little bit of a lead on him there. I think we definitely don't have a top speed advantage. We've got 4 gears. Maybe I didn't do a 5-speed gearbox. I feel like I would have done a gearbox upgrade. The thing is I did something to the rims. Do we have any other older cars? I mean, we've got the Fiat. Slightly newer, but it's probably about the same speed. Remember when Rolls-Royce was in the game in Horizon 3, I think it was? There was that brief moment in time where Rolls-Royce was also in Horizon. You could drive like a Rolls-Royce Ghost. Ah, okay, we're going for Australiana muscle cars. That can be arranged. He went for a Ford, I'm pretty sure. So why am I going for a Ford? I should be going for something different. Should be going to the Holdens. The Monaro? Yeah, the Monaro I do. 0 upgrading has been done to this car though. Hey, Rin's joined the convoy. Welcome on in, Rin. So we're just at the Mexico Horizon Festival location. Just outside the drag strip, as you've seen. I mean, I'm gonna get demolished here. This is purely stock. Except the brakes look like they've been upgraded. Don't know. Maybe I was halfway through something. Oh, 182 through that. Literally half the speed that the Rimac went through that. I can see Rim's icon in the distance, hurtling towards the garage. Oh, drifting around the corner, very nice. Ooh, hold on, let's get out. Let's scope this out. Where'd he go? There he is. Oh, wow. That is very impressive. Did you do this yourself? Rin, that is really impressive paintwork. Like, really impressive. Rin team, nice, nice. Fits perfectly. Well done. I'm like legitimately impressed. It looks so good. Got the Anarchy logo on the front, of course. It looks really good. The flanks in particular, like that. I don't know what I'd call it. Figure on the side. Looks just great. Well done, sir. I mean, obviously you can't beat the classics like Smokey's over here. But this one. There's clearly been a lot of effort in there, and I paid off. Oh, wow. Well done. So, unless there's anything else we want to show off, we can try out a challenge, Top Gear style, if we wish. The challenge would be, you have an objective, like car-wise, to, let's say, top of S2. It has to be all-wheel drive, and it has to be a V12 engine, for example. Is that a Pickle Rick car? No, it's just a Rick car. And then once that car has been upgraded, we go through some challenges to basically determine whose car is the best. So if we're interested in doing that, moving on from looking at Smokey's sweet muscle cars and that guy, we can. There is Indigo Key. Why is Rick throwing up the devil's horns or whatever it is? Anyway, okay. So, here is the challenge. So, as some of you may have known, I went away in the first weekend to the Blue Mountains, and on the other side of the Blue Mountains is Bathurst, where Mount Panorama is. Home of one of the greatest races in Australian history, the Mount Panorama, or the Bathurst 1000. And that is part of the V8 supercars. So the challenge for tonight is to make a V8 supercar. And what does that mean? It's rear-wheel drive, it has a V8 engine, it has slick tires, and it is S1 900. There are awards. Additional points will be awarded for a larger body. So if, for whatever reason, you decided to take a Chevy Suburban, a large SUV, and make it work, then yes, you will get more points, an additional point for that, as opposed to a Monaro Coupe. S100, S1 900 Sharp, yeah, that's the limit, at least. That's like the word limit. You can go under it if you want, but you cannot go over it. Alright. Any other questions? Otherwise, we have 20 minutes. Oh, the other thing, before I forget though. So we want to have S900, that's the limit. And we also want it to look like a V8 supercar or a touring car. So like sponsors and stuff on the side. That doesn't have to be your stuff, but it could just be something from the workshop, the gallery. That has to look the part as well. All right. Everyone, let us go to the garage. We have 20 minutes to tune it performance-wise and make it look good. All right. It can be literally any car you want. It just has to be rear-wheel drive. It has to have a V8 engine. It has to have slick tires and can't be more than S1 900. But you will get bonus points if it is not a coupe. You'll get bonus points if it's a sedan. You'll get bonus points again if it's like an SUV or something really strange. I'm still figuring this out as we go, as you may have noticed. All right, chat, what do I want to use? So, V8 supercars has previously had Holden, obviously, Ford, Nissan, Mercedes, Volvo. So those are pretty good places to start. We could also do Alfa Romeo, just to be like a little bit different. It's the gears in the bottom. I'll put on the 20-minute timer as well. It's the gears at the bottom right, the engine swap / drivetrain swap. And we'll turn that off. So I've got 20 minutes starting now. All right, started the timer on my device. Let's go. We could do like a Gremlin, perhaps. We could do an Aston Martin. I do want to try and do like a station wagon or something. Yeah, Rin's got it. Where you find like the white body kits and engine swaps and stuff. It's in there. We could also bring Mercedes in. Sorry, BMW. Mercedes has done it before, but I don't think BMW has ever done it. Are you still in the game at least, or you like Forza crashed for you? Because if you're still in the game, you can at least edit it and then join back in afterwards. Let's do this BMW. 2003? I think 2003. Ooh. Well, if we need to, we can give you a little bit of extra time. We'll give you a handicap, as it were. So we can get a 4-litre V8 in this 2003 BMW. What other BMWs do we have? I'm going. I'm still trying to figure out what car I want to use, which is probably not a good way to start. Get a 2012. Let's do Bangle one. Let's get 2009, the really kind of ugly looking one. Let's try and redeem it. Nope, we can't because it doesn't have the right engine. Back again. Okay, let's go a year further forward. This is what I get for trying to be ambitious and using like a different car outside of like a Holden Tirana. Back out, upgrades, custom. Ugh, how is it so hard to find a V8? Maybe we do what I first thought and have a look at the Alfa Romeo. Let's get the naturally aspirated V8. We're rear-wheel drive. Okay, that's good. Let's get the different Forza arrows going on. Get those slick tires. Oh, actually, no, what I should be doing is I should be basing this off of body kits and presets available. Because I want that width. We want that width to be able to give us that traction. At rear wheel. Now does this have... No, it's obviously got this slick tires, jar, but does it have a V8? No, it doesn't. Does an RS6 2015 have a V8 by standard? 2015 engine. It does. Okay, all right. So it's already got the engine in there. We just need to swap it to rear-wheel drive only. Give us that body kit for this thickness at the back. Smokey just speed running it. 335s at the rear. I think that will be... I think that's a worthwhile change that we've done. We can get some lighter wheels too. That'll do. Brakes already done. Race springs. Anti-roll. Weight reduction. Transmission. 7-speed. What do you need double checked? Smokey. I think it's 6.6 top speed. That seems very low. Okay, that's good. S1, good as well. So far, we're ticking all the boxes. Just gonna have a quick look chat and see if there's another car that we could be using. It might do better for us. Just because that top speed of that car was a little bit lacking. Wait, there's a body kit for the F-Type? Since when is there a body kit for the F-Type? I mean, this is entirely off topic. I feel like I would have noticed there was a body kit for the F-Type. It looks sick as hell. Maybe not quite as kind of integrated as I would like those widened arches, but it's nice. Like Smokey, so far you were ticking all the boxes. Not many sedans have body kits here. We could do a Lancer. Can the Lancer get a V8 in it? Click tires, yeah, another tick. I'm noticing that you haven't mentioned the engine cylinders it's got. Oh, we can get a V8 in the Lancer. V8, yep. Another tick. Oh, we don't want any of that. Go that one. Got in the pay, yep. Correct one, mm-hmm. It's only 5.7, I'm just noticing there. But we do have a lot more stuff to do in it, I think. And I think we've definitely given ourselves more than enough time. The tires at the back are thinner though. Well, you'd want to be aiming for the maximum, like I'm aiming for S1 900. That's like the word limit. So you can go for a lesser number, but there are no points for that. So you just be kind of handicapping yourself. If that's something you're all right with doing, then that's fine. But if it's something that you don't want to do, that's something to be aware of. I am also increasingly conscious that it was maybe not the most thought out combination of like challenges. It is quite hard to actually tick all of those boxes, I think, or at least harder than I thought it would be. We'll try it naturally aspirated here first and see if it does better than the that Audi we've put together. And then at 5 minutes we'll make a decision, and that's the one we'll paint. We'll probably just get one off the gallery. Okay, let's try it turbocharged. Or we'll go supercharged. Oh, trying to slow me down, Smokey, by getting me to drink. Okay, I need to put a delay on that. Otherwise I'm going to get waterboarded by Smokey out here. Okay, that's not going to work. How about we turbo it? Definitely got more, well, slightly more top speed. I'm going to wait on that, Smokey. I feel like you're trying to sabotage me here, if I'm honest. I don't know how I'm getting that feeling. It's just a vibe I'm kind of getting. I will do it, don't you worry. But just not yet. Okay, so what's this car? This is 7.1, 6, 6.3, 6.9, 9.1, 5.4. Ooh. I need to make that louder so it really gives me the fright of my life. And this one... That one's much better handling. It's like a full point. Yes. Yep, it doesn't have to be naturally aspirated. It can be turbocharged. Anything like that. It can be any body shape. I'm currently tossing up between a sedan or a station wagon. Yes. Oh. Could have also done the Wooling Sunshine. That would have been hilarious. But I think we'll stick with this. I think this is the best one we've got. Gotta get a diff on that as well.
Hi there.
Welcome in, Smokey. Nice to have you. You new to the stream? Yeah, I think we've done literally every upgrade we possibly can. 895. Oh, okay. Well, welcome in, Smokey. Glad you found me. Appreciate you coming to my stream out of all the other ones on the internet. So we can't be red because that's already the Holden color. Blue is Ford. I mean, we could go silver, but that is kind of Mercedes color. We go for like a teal. I mean, green hasn't really been taken by any cars in V8 supercar, really. Yellow hasn't either, actually. Let's go orange. That's kind of on brand for my whole thing. Oh, that's good, Smokey. I try and cultivate a inviting stream, so I'm glad it worked. It's always nice to get a good review. We've got 5 minutes and 30 seconds left. Fuck. There we go, we'll do that. Can't do that. Let's make these... I think white is kind of the go-to on the V8 supercars. I think they do white wheels. Or at least they did on the HSV Commodore back when I actually paid attention to V8 supercars. We'll have our customary calipers. Of course, after all of this, I realized that, oh no, we do have time to actually put some stuff in. Because I was like, we don't really have time to do much. Or, if we go into the gallery, all of that paint will just be replaced. Nope. Nope. Okay, so basically I'm just going to do it myself. What's in created groups? Anything of use? There'll be some of Shadow Fox's logos that can be useful. If it loads. Gee, it's really chugging today for some reason. Sponsor. Sure. Oh, wait, hold on. Add van. There we go. We've got a number. Got to get a number on the side. We're number 25. There we go. That's some sponsors. So we've got add van, tag here. We put tag here on the bonnet. Do we want anything else on the side? Lots of cigarette advertising. Oh, I've got to get a petrol company on the side. Mobile. Maybe a little bit smaller. We can put it under the ad van. Go to the top, come over here. Oh, well, tag here. I don't think tag here would appreciate me pronouncing it quite like that. But if they want to correct me, they're more than welcome to join the stream and say so. Make that a bit larger, actually. Now that you've finished all your heists, Wolf, what are you planning on doing? Or are you kind of aimless now? Got a little bit more room at the back. Time is running out. I am getting a little bit anxious, actually. Sure, we'll get sponsored by TikTok. TikTok didn't actually pay us that much money, so I'll get it a little bit smaller. We can need to get a little bit more advertising in here. Filler, sure. Oh, not upside down. Let's keep it the right way up. Even though we are in Australia. Move that forward. And then we don't really have time for anything else. So leave it like that. Yeah, of course I've been disconnected. Over here. Insert all. Flip. 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 Save to current car. Gee, the saving takes a while, huh? One thing I probably should do, though. Put something on the butt. Alright, there we go. Just in, under the line. Okay. That was actually a little bit stressful, I'm not gonna lie. Partly due to my own indecision, though. There goes the alarm from the Alexa. Oh, well done. I realized I didn't do actually one thing. I didn't tune the car in the slightest after all of that. I know I could, but I feel like that's not in keeping in the spirit of the challenge. I set 20 minutes. Ooh, I just saw you get dressed, basically. Very nice. I actually feel like I saw that car at the National Motor Museum, or Motor Racing Museum. Hey, I just checked. I didn't change anything. You can watch the VOD again, and please do, you'll add to the views. But no, I just realized I hadn't, and I didn't do anything when I went to look. Should I have done something beforehand? Yeah, probably. Now let's get Rin up in the club. I think I'm definitely going to have some pretty substantial traction issues. Okay, so if we all assemble back at the beginning of the drag strip at Horizon Mexico. Kind of here-ish, where it's a little bit brighter. Let's find a parking spot between two of the yellow arrows, and let's have a look at the cars we've got. Oh, that is another lovely paint job there. Got the sponsors on the top. We got the number. I mean, I think out of all of us, I think Smokey probably won any kind of legitimacy category. He absolutely looks the business. Sponsored by James Hardy and by extension Asbestos, which is always nice. What is it they're actually in, Rin? The Dodge? No, it's a Nissan. Oh, it's a Silvia, of course. Interesting. Okay. So. Let's update this. So I've got myself. We've got Rin. Somniac. We've got Smokey. Now, first up, the first event. Shazzy points. I'm going to say that I think Smokey and I get one. Oh, that's Rin. And I get one. But I'm going to say Rin doesn't, just because he went for the coupe. We can debate this later, but that's how I think it plays out. But as for the next event, we're doing a proper V8 Supercars event. We are jumping over, just down the road really, the Horizon Mexico circuit to go around and see who wins. Obviously, it won't be me because I didn't tune my car before I left the garage. Where is there? There it is. So we're just going to head over here. And jump in the race.
100 meters. Turn left.
No, that's fair enough. Do what you need to do, Rin. Thanks for being here. Full stop. I appreciate it. We probably want PvP. Or do we want to fill it out with drivatars? Might as well. Let's go for a full grid. Convoy only. Is that the right thing to do? Maybe not. Oh, well, we found a session, so I guess doesn't matter. Welcome to Hyped Up, whatever that is. I just wanted to race around this circuit. Okay, I made a huge mistake, guys. Sorry. And I can't exit out of this. Oh, no. I don't know, consider this qualifying, I guess. No, mine isn't either. I goofed. Just choose a car and we'll figure it out. We'll do it again when I don't mess it up. Luckily there's ads running. Or ads about to run, so we won't see this just debacle. But that's good to know. Co-op is actually something that you don't want to do in this situation. You want to do PvP. So this was all planned. This is the qualifying. We're just going to drive around the track to get a hang of it, and then we'll come back in the actual cars and do it again. We're versing someone called Gamer God 1000. I think we're going to lose. Anytime you want to start game, that's fine by me. Luckily, I think we're only just doing this one race. Wow, Rin, that Lamborghini pulls up. Oh yeah, I could have taken the AMG 1. That was in the weekly store this week. So I got it because I haven't had the cover car the entire time I've owned this game, and I figured, why not? Treat yourself, Joe. I'm just hoping Rin finishes this quickly, so we can actually continue on with what we were meant to be doing before someone decided to do the wrong thing. Not saying any names, but they have a reasonably successful Twitch channel. Like, compared to some dung heaps, reasonably successful. Look how cool this car is, though. I remember this being like the go-to car for speed traps, I think, in like Horizon 3, maybe even Horizon 2. It also just looks like the Batmobile. Let it be known, chat, that I beat, well, am beating Gamer God 1000. Which is pretty exciting. It's pretty exciting to be beating Gamer God 1000. Okay. So we'll finish this up, and then we'll go back and continue doing what we were meant to be doing. Were you all driving AMG ones? Tryhards. Oh, please be not a part of a championship. Okay, it is. All right. So Rin, I'm going to suggest that we quit out of this. And yeah, don't continue this championship. So I'm going to quit out of this as soon as I can, and then I'll head back to Horizon Mexico. And continue on with what we were meant to be doing. Quit championship. Okay, this time for sure. I'm just going to teleport back to the locale, get back in my car, and then we'll try the Horizon circuit again. It was the Audi A6 Avant. There it is. Is that an online thing or just like in general you find that happens? Alright, sent you an invite again, Rin. I'm back in my supercar, and I'm going to try and do the Horizon circuit again, this time in PvP, not PvE. Despite it sounding like it would just be a PvP event, but with bots. I mean, it did come together pretty well. All right, Rin is in. VP. Boy only. Wait. Why is it a championship session? I just want to drive the car. Is there a seasonal event on at Horizon Mexico currently? Is that it? It is. There's a seasonal event at Horizon Mexico currently. Okay. Well, this time we're just going to quit out straight away. So there's a seasonal event at Horizon Mexico. That's what's going wrong. That's what's going wrong. I'm just not paying enough attention, I guess. I just see Horizon Mexico circuit. Yeah, let's jump in. Not paying attention to the fact it's actually an event going on. This is the excitement of live content, chat. Things go wrong on the reg. There is. I just needed to be aware that I needed to do that. Because I didn't know it was going to do the seasonal thing again. I just didn't even think of looking for that option. So just quit out as soon as you can, and I'll try for the third time. This time for sure it will work. So we quit out and we try it again. before I go insane. Just jump in my car now so I know where it is. There we go. Okay, Holden is in the convoy. And the invite to Rin. Now we come back here. And we make sure that we're going in the right direction. Enter championship. We click on that, switch to normal events. There we go. Let's just go PvP. We'll wait for Rin, then we'll go PvP. We've got to figure it out. We finally got that chat. We're only one event into this 6 event thing. How many events do we have? 5 events. Okay, only 5. Don't worry. Rin's here. Go in here. We switch to a normal event. Go PvP. Horizon Mexico circuit. Circuit the Horizon Mexico. That one looks good. It's dry. Anything goes. And bring your supercar. If this doesn't work, I'm just about going to scream. If it somehow is actually still a seasonal thing, despite me doing everything I could to change it. It's a very wide RS6 from the front. Oh, it's got a double TikTok. I just noticed that. When you look down the vents, there's a TikTok on the inside, on the original car face, and on the wide body kit face as well. Doubled up. Oh, I should be doing your squats, by the way. Smokey, I forgot about them. Oh, after the race. After the race, we'll do them. I haven't forgot. How did you not get a chance to change your cars, Smokey? Smokey. Are you saying we're going to have to do it again? Okay. Everyone back out. Again. This time for the last time. I'm just going to scream quietly. Hold on. All right. So now we're going to wait. I'm going to re-add into the convoy. Smokey's going to choose his car. We're learning. We're all learning. This is something I've never done before, so we're all coming to grips with what it means to be in a convoy online. This is almost literally the first time I've done a convoy on Horizon. I've predominantly played Horizon like forever as a solitary game, a single player game. Alright, now we'll just wait for Rin to turn up, and I'll do the squats that Smokey tasked me with doing. 1, 2, 3, Alrighty. I feel like I've been in a skill song the entire time I've been in this stream, to be honest. That's alright, I'll send it again. Like I said, we're all learning tonight. This is all learning. Like, for example, I need to learn to better time manage in terms of making sure I tune my car rather than just pimping it. See, look, there's the... Have a look at the secret TikTok. The secret double TikTok. Okay. Let's just put that on... No, it's not black and white. Put on scenery, it's unfiltered. Look, if you gotta eat, Smokey. There's no sense in not eating just because some streamer is streaming. If you want. At the same rhyme. Tyke. Time! What are you planning on eating? Anything exciting? That's alright. It might be that we continue this, excuse me, might be that we continue this another day. Because, Smokey's got to eat his butter chicken, which sounds lovely. Your, Forza's playing silly buggers. Maybe I just do the weekly event. Also, my skill song is still stuck at 340, like, all the time. I just noticed that. I'm perpetually in a skill song. This is literally a skill issue right now. That the skill song is not going away. Maybe we do this again next week. I appreciate everyone's effort to join me here. But maybe next week, when hopefully computers work better and we have a larger population and Smokey's dinner has been eaten. And maybe Wolf will have downloaded Horizon 5 by then. That's alright. It was an experiment. It was a good one while it lasted, until I entered the seasonal championship 3 times. That's alright. That's what happens with these things, right? You experiment. You learnt a lot. I appreciate you turning up, Rin. I appreciate that very much. But we'll do it again next Friday. We'll make it a first Friday of the month kind of thing. maybe going forward, and we'll just have to make a pact that we use different cars next time. So I can't reuse this one, Smokey can't reuse that one, and you can't reuse your Sylvia. And hopefully things work better. And who knows, maybe we'll have more people playing as well. That's alright, Rin. That's technology, right? It's like printers when you've got an assignment. They never work when you're printing right before the due date. And it's the same thing here. When you want to join the convoy, you can't do it. But if you didn't want to, you'd be like, sure thing, buddy. I'll get you in there, no problem. Let's get a Nissan Skyline together. Let's earn some points. Oh, I took a photo at dawn. Congratulations to me. And I will leave the convoy as well. Leave convoy. So I can just join the other fellas online and get beaten up. Get the full experience. But, like, for real, let me just put the controller down. Thank you very much for joining me, Rin and Smokey. I appreciate you taking the time to at least try and join in Rin's case, and to actually join in Smokey's case and beat me several times in drag races. It was enjoyable and promising while it was there, but as Smokey said earlier, it was a test, and we found some things that worked well and some things that didn't. Like, I think the time worked out pretty well, and it was a good practice one. But next week we'll do it again, and this time we'll do it properly. Now back into this. Let's get this R34 looking fine. You counted 13 what, Smokey? B700. Oh, thank you very much for coming, Rin. You're welcome to stick around if you want, like just to stay on the stream, but I understand that you may have other things to do. You won 13 drag races. I think you're counting incorrectly. I don't think it was 13. There was a lot. I don't think it was 13 though. I mean, maybe I'm just coping, but surely it wasn't 13. That's an awful lot. Best of luck in your battle against IT problems. Okay. Yeah. I know. That's alright. Always next time. So then again, from what I've heard, you're not the only one. I've heard that convoys are pretty busted. Like, full stop in this game. So it might just be like a structural issue with the actual system rather than just your instance of it. Yeah, you were zooming in that. What was it you were driving? A Lamborghini something or other? Oh, you're an off-road SVJ. Yeah, you were zooming. Let's go that grip. Push it to the edges. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, this is my first experience of it in like actually trying to do something with it. But I've only heard people talk badly about it before. I don't know why it's so busted. Like you wouldn't think it would be that difficult in the 21st century to have a working like multiplayer system for a car game. It's also weird because there's not really, I haven't at least, experienced a huge issue with the public lobbies, like doing the races each week in the trials, for example. I've never been kicked out or had it crash on me there. It just seems to be if you want to play with someone in particular, forget about it. If you want to play with some randoms, sure thing, buddy, go for it. At least that's been my experience. I also need to put that standing redeem on a timer, so it's not just me standing for the rest of the stream. I will honor it, because I haven't changed it beforehand, but it's rough. No, I don't want I want find new designs. Something like that, maybe? I definitely don't want the Brian's car. There's not many. Would have thought there'd be a few. Maybe I do it myself then. Nope. Well, I mean, at least it was worth it then. There is one, because as you may know, I'm gluten intolerant, so I have to be a little bit wary when it comes to buying frozen meals and stuff. There is a frozen, that's quite good, chicken, butter chicken, that advertises itself exactly as that, the best butter chicken. And I don't know if it's the best, but it is pretty good. Put some more carbon fiber on the back. Leave the wheels as is. Got the calipers looking fine. I've got to black out the windows a little bit. I want to look up, the term we're going to use for the vinyls tonight is Need for Speed. Because this was, I mean, this is like the default end game car for the Need for Speed Underground 1 and 2. I would normally, at least in Underground 2, I would normally go for, what would I normally go for? The 350Z. I like that one better because it had symmetrical exhaust pipes, as opposed to this one where they're only on one side. What do we have in here? I wish you luck. I feel like updates, particularly if you've waited a long time, can be really a bit hit or miss. There's no like Underground 2 stuff, unfortunately. Obviously. Pardon? None but ourselves can free our minds? What is that doing in here? Barpay whatevs is pretty hilarious. I mean, this is the classic Need for Speed Underground vinyl. Something like that. That'll do. Can we extend it to the back? Down, 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 down. Like that. That looks pretty good. There's a lot of kind of... there's the other one. I think I normally went modern 2, but we'll leave it at modern 1 because I can't be bothered to change it. And we'll yes. No. I saw them, but I forgot to look at them. Like, I saw that you'd sent them through, but I forgot to look at them in the midst of everything. They were of, was it drags or burnouts? I can't remember which. No, I saw them, but I was just like, I have no idea why this is in Need for Speed, but why not have a bit of psychology on the side? But yeah, just in the, I guess the busyness of being away, busyness of going to the beach, I forgot to look at it. Okay, so we've got that there just to kind of keep everyone woke. All right, Smokey, well, thanks for coming. And I will see you around. That'll do. Yeah, you too, Smokey.
Bye, have a great time.
See ya. All right, let's go win some points. And wake up some sheeple with our psychology on the side. Oh wait, hold on. Let's not make the same mistake we did last time. Let's tune the car. Get the tire pressure down a bit. The gearing down a bit. We're actually using all the gears we've got. So out, faster up, and that down a bit. Lower that and that. And I think that's good. And now we can join the trial. Something really nice about those ring brake lights as well. What a huge boot opening, is it? I often thought about this car. I mean, obviously it's not meant to be the most practical car in the world, but I feel like you could have had a better boot opening, Nissan. I think we can probably play around with the anti-roll a little bit too. At the rear anti-roll, try and increase the oversteer a little bit. It was understeering quite a bit beforehand. I think that's better. And actually, before we jump, well, actually, we'll wait for it to load in. And I'll change the name of the stream. Ow. Kind of. I think it is. I think it was, no, in the 350Z was the cover car of Underground 2. Let's just call it Forza Night. Done. But yes, I think you're right. It was silver
You have arrived at your
with blue on
destination.
the side, I think. Nice pops out of the exhaust. Car before this one, the R33, I think. It's kind of the reason that V8 supercars exist. The Nissan Skyline was so dominant with its all-wheel drive and engine in the whatever the precursor was to the V8 supercars that they changed the rules. And ultimately, the rule changes resulted in V8s and rear-wheel drive. Because the Skyline was just thrashing. None but ourselves can free our minds, chat, don't forget. I think the Underground 1 hero car was silver, though. I might be wrong. I might be thinking of... Fast and Furious more than anything. I notice I'm still stuck on this being a skill song. It hasn't changed. My literal skill issue is still here. That issue, I'm getting a constant skill song. While we do that, Underground 1. Pop in the whip. Oh no, it was orange. That's right. It was a kind of orangey red. Is that still being captured? Yeah, there you go. That's the Underground 1 Skyline. Orangey red. I had to argue it looks better than the Fast and Furious one, to be honest. The Fast and Furious one is fine, and it's clean. But I think it's just a bit played out. Oh, cool. The capture crashed. Uno momento. I need to not bring up browser windows, apparently. Good to know. We're also the only one that upgraded our Skyline. For whatever reason. Everyone else decided, nah. If it's good enough for the Nissan engineers, it's good enough for me. I changed my horn back too. This game is mad recommending using the rewind function in an online race. That should be absolutely only the last resort. I feel like rewinding online is just the worst thing you can do. Because it just takes so long and sends you so far back. If you can, it's much better to try and obviously get the checkpoint or whatever. Like avoid having to rewind. But even just driving back is probably better, if you can. But maybe not, maybe I'm wrong. Thank you, Sergeant. Just in my experiences, it's almost always been better to avoid rewinding. Well, we are doing quite well, actually. Also, the brake lights look really quite nice with the flares off to the left and right. Still got the skill song apparently though. No, it's not behaving like it's got a skill song, so it's just like a graphical glitch. So it's not as much of a skill issue as I was hoping. I was at least hoping that I would be getting the 2 times multiplier. But no, I'm just getting the visual pollution of having the thing saying there's a skill song without any of the benefits of actually having a skill song. RIP. That's quite a good car. Actually, we did well. Stop flashing. Wow, that William, number 60, for whatever reason, really letting the side down on the AI team. It's got a PI of 700, but it came second last. I don't know why that happened. Got the Hyundai Veloster. I don't know if I've got one of those. I should see if I can get a V8 in that for next week. For V8 Supercars Part 2. Supercar Harder. V8 Supercars 2, Too Furious. We'll think about it. We'll workshop the name. The engine note is even growing on me, actually. There's a straight 6, isn't it? Yeah. The 300 ZX was a V6, but this is a straight, if I remember correctly. There is something very nice about the sound of a straight 6. Very smooth. I wonder what a straight 8 would sound like. Because I don't know if it's inherent with the design, but V8s sound very kind of, I don't know, muscular, I guess, is one way you describe it. Very kind of deep throated and what have you. I wonder if an inline 8 would kind of carry over the same characteristics. Or if it would be like a straight 6 but somehow even smoother. Hard to say because it's not really an easy comparison to make because there's so many other considerations rather than just cylinder configuration and number that go into the engine, right? Like you couldn't compare the sound of a straight 6 with a V12 engine, for example, and think it should be twice as smooth because it's 2 straight 6s, or at least sound similar, because they might be different in terms of like stroke and bore and that kind of stuff. You know, it might be designed to run at a higher RPM like a Ferrari as opposed to this, or maybe it's more torquey because it's got a longer stroke, whereas I think the Ferraris would probably have a longer or a wider bore as compared to stroke. Brand 9123 doing very well. Very well to come in third, given their handicap. Came nicely in between the two 700 cars. Well done. And crashed, it seems, at the end. Oh no, well, they're there for the award ceremony at least. Okay. What next? What next? What next? This one, the one that we did 7 times already. Let's go have a look at this one.
Turn sharp right.
I legitimately don't know why that skill song thing is just stuck up there. Something's gone horribly wrong.
Take the third exit.
Casually commuting to work at 400 k's an hour, pretty much.
You have arrived at your destination.
It didn't quite make it to 400. 397 is pretty close. But it's not 400 though, is it? It's about 3Ks off. And by about, I mean exactly. So that's just how numbers work.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right. You have arrived at your destination.
Okay. So what do we want to drive? We could drive this car. We could drive a Chiron. These two Ferraris, the Venom, the Jesko, the Regera, the Avaya, the AMG 1, the 918 Spider, the Huara BC 2016. Try the AMG 1. I don't think I've actually driven that car, except in the beginning, in that the opening cutscene kind of thing. You arrive in Mexico. Also would have been interested to drive the Bugatti as well. But it's just not a car that I could see on like a racetrack, you know? It's just big. Doesn't even have any rear windows. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Cover car on cover car action. Gotta catch up to the center. Previous cover car. Like Baby New Year beating up old year. It's quick and it handles quite well. I mean, it is in track mode, so you'd hope it would. It feels very long for some reason. I feel like I've been going around this circuit a lot longer than I actually have been. Quick. It's very quick. But still not Wow, I'm almost a minute a lap. Felt a lot longer than that. We didn't have the best. That was a Lamborghini Veneno? I had the best, I think. 59.084. No, sorry, the Rimac Nevera. 59.066. And it somehow came last. I beat it by a whole 9 seconds somehow. I must have had a really pearl a lap and then just whiffed it on the other two or something. Where's the next event?
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
We're going into highway mode? A lot of time. I don't actually know what highway mode means. I mean, clearly it's got less downforce, which might mean it goes faster. It's got a higher top speed. It doesn't feel obviously quicker. Oh. It's definitely harder to handle, as we can tell.
400 meters. You will arrive at your destination.
Didn't want to do that. I wanted to do that instead. Why don't we take out the... Why is that different? Why is the handling different on that? By a lot, too. They're the same PI. It's got different tires. Must. Bush 918, maybe? I'll take out the Chiron. It's a sprint, so there might be more straights where we can really leverage the W16 power. Ooh, is that the Speedtail? Looks like it. Oh, that's holding it. Get out of the way. It is properly quick. I mean, I think we all suspected it would be. I think this may have been upgraded. Earlier on, I think probably last year, I was trying to, on stream, do some kind of speed trap kind of stuff. And I think I was just going through and upgrading some cars that I think could be quite fast. I didn't particularly want to do the Koenigsegg, whatever it's called, the meme one that everyone uses. Oh, bollocks. That annihilated any speed I had. simultaneously closer than I thought it would be and further away too. Maybe the next one we use the 918 Spider.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
Because we don't need this much speed. We need more handling.
You have arrived at your destination.
More handling than anything else. And I think the Porsche will deliver that in spades. Particularly this one. Which is, for whatever reason, better than the other one. It's this one. I should have gone with the other one. Because I don't like the look of this one. That's alright. We at least get something for the ugliness. We'll just wait for the ads to finish before we actually start. I'll just take a glass out. Give me a second. And we're back. Let's get this over and done with this Xbox car. Oh. Had my mouse on a different monitor. If it wasn't going to be such a hassle to reboot the game, I would absolutely do it just to get rid of this skills song bollocks all over the screen. I really like where the exhaust pipes are on this car. I know it's a really minor thing, but they're just in a cool location. Like that Aston Martin I ran into as well. Also in a cool spot. The exhaust pipes on the top of the car are just cool. Particularly these ones where they're basically in the middle of the car. It's weird. It's been basically the whole stream, I think. It wouldn't be so bad if I was actually getting double points. So it was like actually worth my while. But no, it's just sitting there, polluting my screen. Yeah, I figured that'd be the case. So I'm just gonna endure rather than have to wait for it to reboot. Yeah, right? At least it'll be worthwhile then. Now it's just false advertising. I don't know if we're going to get on the podium, chat. We should still win the championship, but... just not on the podium. I think if we had another lap, we maybe would have. That's alright, we got the points, that's all that matters. Not on the podium, don't care. Thank you for your belief, Rin, though I think it was misplaced in this particular instance. Now we just need 5 more points. So we could do vans and utilities. That could be fun. What are the vans and the utilities? Yeah, this was the canon event. Oh wait, sorry. I didn't want to rewind. I wanted to go into here. Look at vans and utilities. I've got the Tesco mobile. Couple of super pursuits. No, it is off-road, that's the only thing. We've got the Wheeling Sunshine at least. Maybe we take one of these super pursuits up to off-road. Oh, we could use the Cyclone. Let's use the Typhoon, actually. Jump in the Typhoon, make it off-road. Because this was, for a while, the fastest SUV in the world, if I remember correctly. I mean, it wasn't a huge achievement, necessarily. At the time, but still. It did hold the title for a little bit. Oh, we've overshot the festival. Oh, so this only has 4 gears. That is unacceptable.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I know people didn't enjoy the latest Spider-Verse film,
400 meters.
but I really did. I just really like the art style that they use in those films.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Just really good looking films. I think the story in them is pretty good too. I enjoy both aspects. We probably want the off-road tires, I think. And we want thicker ones at that. Thicker on all sides. All 4 corners, I should say. I have been known to Twitch streamed from Skype. Welcome on in. We probably want the rally suspension. I have been Twitch streaming for, as of tomorrow, 469 days. Nice. I had a feeling you might know me IRL, given your name, Tom. Tom Scar. That's alright. I figured someone would find out eventually. How are you tonight, Tom? Doing well, I hope? I haven't asked you, Rune, by the way. How are you? I was so caught up with trying to run that event. How are you? How's your week been? I'll never tell. Ooh, potato gems. Very nice. They are my preferred way to eat potatoes, to be honest. Potato chips just aren't as good. What kind of pie? I'm assuming a meat pie, like a beef, chicken. Pepper steak. That does sound nice. What we'll do is we'll try and save, wow, 10 kilos. Okay, so we can save a bit of weight here. Get that sauce, Tom, get that sauce. I mean, we don't need to go to the top of A800. Because it is an AI race, so we're not going to have people really just kind of trying to get to the top. The AI will adapt to what I've done. Okay, a little bit sliding. Gotta get those sick jumps. POV, me driving home on a Friday night. Oh, speaking of which, next Friday I'll definitely be driving home like this because it's a long weekend next Friday. Well, next weekend. Starting on Friday night, I guess.
Recalculating.
Very much looking forward to that. Not looking forward to losing daylight savings though. I know it's all like made up.
Turn left.
Like daylight savings is no more real necessarily than undaylight savings. But it feels a bit more real to me. Yeah, sorry, we're going into daylight savings. It feels more natural being outside of daylight savings. Thank you, Tom. Yeah, and I know a lot of people like that. A lot of people like going to the beach or whatever after work, or, you know, doing things after things finish. But it just feels a bit more natural having the sun set at 6, 7. I mean, it's not even like it's that early in summer. I can understand if it's closer to the equator, where there is actually less of a difference, so having daylight savings might make more of a difference in terms of being able to do stuff afterwards. Yeah, there's that too. It feels like you've changed time zones, which I guess you have, but just without the excitement of actually going somewhere new. You just wake up in your bedroom like, ugh. Still, at least we got a long weekend out of it, so there's that. get excited when I see the points come in, because I see the skill song thing disappear. I'm like, maybe it's fixed itself just through divine intervention. And it's like, no, I actually haven't. I'm still here. The game is still bugged.
Turn left. Turn left. 400 meters. Turn left. Turn left.
Really hoping there is actually going to be an off-road component to this quite heavily. So I chose off-road tires specifically because of that. Now, before we jump in though, take the gears back just a touch. Throw that out just a touch. Probably fine. That's probably fine. Let's turn that down just a little bit. Maybe not 90%. I would like to actually have an element of handling. Because, for those who don't know, you need to have a little bit of difference between the inside wheel and the outside wheel when you're turning, because obviously they're going different distances. And if you don't allow that to happen, then your handling suffers as a result. But you obviously get more traction if you've got a increasingly locked diff. So it's a balance. Do I know what the right balance is? No. I just don't want it to be 90%. I know that much. Okay, there's at least one wheeling sunshine in here. I got a transit van. Pamino? The Cyclone with an S? I do not recognize this circuit at all. This station wagon up ahead is having a lot of trouble. Like, it's clearly keeping up, but the chassis is having trouble containing the power that it is using to keep up. It's rocking all over the place. Gee, if we could see just a little bit of dirt to justify my off-road tires, that would be really choice. Too many kids rocking around, yeah. I thought we were going to be at least pretty close to being the fastest out here, but we are having a little bit of trouble. At least we got some off-road stuff. Yeah, everyone's school finished, what, today, yesterday? New South Wales, everyone's on the roads trying to get the primo camping location. That was a little bit... Yeah, it was today. I think the private schools finished yesterday. Because I saw some private school kind of, I guess, muck-up day stuff, because year 12, the final year of school here, finished, I think, at the same time, obviously. But I saw some private school boys on the train after muck-up day. Yeah, POV on my way to find the best camping spot. Oh, Shadow Fox, you're overcooked that there. In my opinion, the best camping spot is behind the reception desk at the nearest motel. Because I would much prefer to be indoors rather than outdoors, TBH. I know that's not camping, but tough. There has only been one time in my entire life where I was like, I could go for some camping. And that was after the 3-month lockdown finished in Sydney. For whatever reason, I was like, camping. I mean, the church camps are different though, because they're still in a kind of a barracks arrangement or something. You're not outdoors camping. Though then again, I never went on any of the youth group camps. I never had a youth group to go with at my old church. So that would probably be different. The only real experience I've had of camping is the school camps. Both just standard school camps and cadet camps. And whilst I enjoyed cadet camps in particular, there was just something nice about not having to go outside to go to the toilet. Like knowing, like not caring if it's raining or not, and just waking up in the middle of the night and going, I'm going to use the toilet. Not having to put on any shoes or anything and just going, toilet time. I said this to the people I went away with last weekend. The ideal camper van for me is one that has like a toilet in it. On cadet camp, we went to, at least when I did it, we went to the local army range north of Sydney. And because our cadet corps was something like 800 kids. And then once we finished, if I remember correctly, King's turned up, an adjacent school, another private school. They didn't allow us to actually do that, the Army Corps, like the ADF, the Defence Force. So we actually had portaloos brought in. So we had like designated camping zones, and at each camping zone there were like 5 portaloos. Because otherwise there would have just been so much excavation for the amount of kids that were going to be using that zone over 2 weeks that it was just not worth it. They now do it, my school now does it up in the mountains west of Sydney. I don't know what they do now. I mean, the one thing that's nice about a portaloo is, like what I said, or even a drop toilet, you don't have to worry about whether it's raining or not. At least once you get there. You can sit down. Firstly, you can sit down. And secondly, you're out of the weather. Be that really windy or really rainy or whatever it is. You can just do your business. Protected from the elements. So is that the next one? Where's the other one? So there's that one there. No, there's not one over here. I guess we'll just go to that one and figure it out afterwards. Okay, it's over there.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I don't know if it was it my last? I think it was. The last time I went on cadet camp was probably the coolest time I went on cadet camp. Because they, at the same time, for whatever reason, the army was doing exercises at like an adjacent range or like area, and that involved both the Air Force and the Army. So the first day we were there, including for like our orientation brief, we had fighter jets flying at incredibly low altitude over us, like under 100 meters at one point. And then for the rest of the day, they were just kind of circling above, overhead, very high. And then at one point, I was on gate duty with another kid, and they were dropping, well, they were firing off artillery flares, which are kind of like parachute flares, but
In 400 meters.
thrown by an artillery gun just into the night sky. Just very cool. Very cool stuff.
Turn right.
Someone like me who's secretly still a 5-year-old when it comes to that kind of stuff, very cool.
In 400 meters, turn right. Recalculating route. In 100
Oop.
turn left.
It's fine. All the kids were wearing a seatbelt. It's fine.
You have arrived at your destination.
I mean, if you look at it from this side, hold on. If you look at the car just kind of like this, it looks fine. You just can't go this way or this way. But if you look at it like this is the photo you put on Facebook Marketplace when you're selling it as like as new Cyclone, GMC Cyclone. That's what you show. You don't show this. You could maybe show that. Just zoomed in there. But you definitely can't show this side. Okay. Enough talk about how to sell a GMC Cyclone on Facebook Marketplace. Or driving. I wouldn't think it would take this long to load this race. Because it's just loading the race. It's not loading in people as well. Ooh, an OG transit van. That's going to have a lot of trouble with the suspension again, I think. Like that station wagon. That's just ahead of it. Look at it roll under acceleration. Gee, a lot of couriers on the road today, huh? This is couriers and tradies driving home on the Friday after just in time for the long weekend. Coming home from the construction site. Pick up the kids, the partner, be that the hubby or the missus. Attach the jet ski or the boat to the back and then head back on out. Actually, they're not FIFOs. Maybe they wouldn't have a jet ski. Don't know. Damn it, Brits. You and your brat. With your sanction-busting rear seats. Sanction-busting is probably not correct. But as many of you probably know already, the rear seats of that car, the ones that face backwards, that kind of sit in the ute tray, they're obviously not ideal for passenger travel. What they are ideal for, however, is classing your car as something different from what it actually is. So by installing those seats into the back of that car, it moved it into a different category that was not as heavily restricted by the US on imports. Because it now had 4 seats instead of 2. So Subaru was really quite cunning by doing that. I don't know if the rules changed after that, because the US regulators were like, oh, okay, well, yeah, you got us. Or if you could still do the same thing. Actually, I don't know if the whole thing's changed, because the US car market seems to have been quite protected for a while. In terms of like import allowances, I guess you'd call it. You know, the whole reason why Lexus was invented. Because each brand was only able to import so many cars under that brand. That was in an effort to import more cars into America and therefore sell more cars. You make another brand. And if you're going to make another brand, might as well go for some high margin brands, you know, where the big bucks are. Make a luxury brand. I don't know if that's changed now or not. I mean, the big three is definitely a lot different than they once were. I mean, like Stellantis exists now, not Chrysler. GM's a shadow of its former self. And Ford's significantly different. Though it's still quite a heavyweight. Yeah, it is a great song. It's actually the song that I use for my intro because it's DMCA free. But, hold on, what is it? No, I don't want to do that. I'll wait for that to go away.
Turn right.
But it is legitimately my favorite song, I think, in the entire game soundtrack. It is... I did the wrong thing again. I just turned it off. It is Urban Dawn Shallow, and the song's just called Urban Dawn. But if you look it up under Forza Horizon 5, Urban Dawn, that's how I found it. Some really nice drum and bass, I guess is what you call it. Also, Rin Somniac, the other fellow who was in the chat, I don't know if he still is. It's his intro music too, coincidentally. We discovered a week or so ago. We share the same music. Oh yeah, I mean, doing any of this stuff would F up your car. Like all the jumps I've gone off of as well. My suspension should have collapsed like 7 times over.
400 meters, you will arrive at your destination.
Doing that. It's definitely got a lot of... Well, it's got a fair taste of, like, movie physics when it comes to what your car can survive. Because, I mean, particularly fully grown corn, that's quite a big plant. The closest thing to real-world physics in a racing game would probably be something like BeamNG Drive, where you've got that proper soft body physics for like impacts and stuff like that, and they really model a lot of different systems of the car that you can break. I mean, the actual physics of the car handling in this feel pretty realistic. I mean, they're probably not, but they feel, I guess the term I would use is they feel authentic. They might not be real world, but they're not arcadey either. They feel authentic. Get out of the way, Lightning McQueen's fat older brother. I just realized something. So in the documentary Cars, Lightning McQueen has lots of like sponsors and stuff like that. And in the world of Cars, their chassis, the metalwork, is their body. But does that mean if Lightning McQueen was to exist in the real world, he would be heavily tattooed? Because all of those sponsors are applied to his skin, effectively. So if there was a real-world man called Lightning McQueen, would he just be incredibly tattooed? Yeah, the documentary Cars. The Pixar documentary Cars. About the world of Radiator Springs and stuff. The one thing that annoys me about the games like GTA 5 is the fact that I can't turn on my indicator. If I could turn on my indicator, I would love to do that kind of stuff. Because other cars can do it. Oh, there's absolutely mods for it. Like those, there's so much... what's the word? There's such a big, like, role-play community on GTA 5. There has to be an option to, like, just have indicators, right? It's also one of the better things in other games that I've found as compared to GTA, like just in general, is in, at least in Mafia 2, I haven't played 1 or 3, but there is a speed limit toggle. So you can press a button and your car will be like speed limited to the speed limit. Because if you go over the speed limit, the cops pay attention to you. And I feel that's a really cool feature and something that is kind of lacking in the GTA series. Partly because a lot of the times like in GTA 4 in particular, the handling's just not that great. But it feels like the road rules really are a bit of a suggestion for you. And it'd be interesting if you had to actually follow them if you didn't want to get the cops on you or whatever. Like maybe if you were driving to a heist or something, you'd have to be really chill, drive at the speed limit, you know, like drive like a grandma, as opposed to how I've been driving. Just popping and locking, dancing like a winner. because I am one. Right, primary objective achieved. BMW iX secure. But I do also want to have a look at the event lab stuff. Oh, I've got 3 again. Excellent. Close to this one to get the Rivian.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
The new electric ute. As this is the kind of BMW/electric update for this month. So I've got the Rivian ute this week, and I think at some point later on, I don't know when, if it's like 2, 3, or... No, this is week 2, so I don't know if it's 3 or 4. The Rivian SUV will turn up as well. The Rivian ute is interesting in that it seems to be very much designed to be an actual workhorse, like a working man or woman's ute, rather than the Cybertruck, which seems to be a little bit more of a luxury item or like a status symbol. The Rivian seems to be a bit more like the Ford Lightning, where it is intended to actually go to a construction site. I mean, obviously it's going to be owned by a slightly higher class of individuals because it's going to be more expensive. But at least is intended to be somewhat rugged and, you know, do tradey things. Which I'm sure the Cybertruck can do, just because it has, you know, a tray. All this kind of stuff. I just don't think it's going to be particularly easy for it to do it.
Turn right.
Because it was like incredibly high shoulder line down the sides of that tray. There's also the fact that, from what I've heard, you can't actually buy a Cybertruck outside of the United States. Not because they're not for sale, which obviously they're not, but because like they're just not compliant with... They're only compliant with American safety standards. Because as far as I know, they don't have airbags or something like that. It's got some standard, like fairly standard safety system that you would expect any car, particularly one that costs that much, to have. And for whatever reason, it doesn't have it. Supposedly because it's, I don't know, stiff enough, strong enough or something that it doesn't need it. It just sounds a bit dicey. I would like an airbag, please. Let's get in the Nomad. Just because it's the coolest looking one out of all of them. That would have been appropriate to drive the electric car to get it, to be honest. Ooh, okay, a little bit more turning than I expected there. Look how low we are in the mud. We will be getting so much more drag than these other fellas. Oh, gracious, what's going on here? I think I need to have a look at the diff of this car too, actually. We're having trouble taking corners. I always like the event labs where they've actually taken the time, or they are able to add in like AI races to race against. I do kind of wish that you could, like, I know this is based off of this racing line we're following. If I remember correctly, for an event lab race, it's based off of the creator's race line. Like, to publish it, you have to complete the race. It's like a Mario Maker level. You have to complete it to publish it, so it can be done. But it would be nice if you had to do that, but then you could also choose to like turn your Xbox or your computer into a test computer for, you know, a couple of hours maybe or something, and just have the computer run like a simulation at it for that time to just kind of refine it and make it better, so that the AI were a little bit more competitive, like how they would be on one of the native maps. Because while it is nice, it definitely does leave a little bit to be desired. Like sometimes the creator maybe is a little bit more hesitant around the circuit, just to make sure that they can get around it. Because like ultimately this is a pretty cool map. And it's actually a course you could see existing in the real world. Because there's nothing too wild about it. I could see maybe the jumps being replaced with bridges or something. But outside of that, there's no like Hot Wheel loop-loops or enormous jumps. It's all relatively grounded in reality. Which is neat. I like that. That's the Rivian acquired. Rivian R1T. Does the T stand for tray, perhaps? Maybe there's an R1C for cabin? Thank you. Now, for the next event lab. That one, let's go midway.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route. In 200 meters, turn left.
Oh, just missed that tree. Goodness. Missed that one too. They come at you quick. I guess that makes sense when you're traveling like 100 miles an hour.
Turn left. In 200 meters, turn right. In 400 meters, turn left.
Just hope I don't suddenly appear next to like a pyramid. Ow. Yeah, it's a Real endurance test, that one.
200 meters. Turn sharp left.
Both in terms of like how long you'll actually survive and like maintain a speed without hitting anything, and in terms of just like psychic damage that it inflicts upon you.
Recalculating route.
Everything just comes at me
100 meters.
a little bit too quickly.
100 meters. Turn left.
In the first installment of this game that I played, I've mentioned it before on the stream, but I only played it in cockpit view,
Turn around when it is safe.
in this one here, except when I was doing anything like this, then I gave myself special permission to not be in cockpit view. Because I can deal with that view quite comfortably on road, but as soon as you're off-road and you've got all these trees and stuff flying at you, and you know, you're flying through forests at 200 miles an hour, that's a bit much. Well, they are synced. This is in miles. My speedometer is in Ks. So they're synced, but they're just not the same unit. Yeah, MPH. As opposed to KPH, which is naturally what I prefer.
Take the second exit. You have arrived at your destination.
That's why there's a disconnect. What car to take? Let's take it our Dictator's Bentley. The Dictator Special. Our gold-plated Bentley. I hope we don't have to do any sick jumps. Oh yeah. Ting 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 ting. Bentley. That TikTok has produced so many good spoofs. Like there was one of a local fire department in Australia. I think it was in New South Wales, but just in Australia, of them going around their fire truck, just mimicking what she was doing. Like gingerly tapping the steel hubcaps and then going, fire engine. No, she says Bentley. I guess because it sounds classier, I don't know. Bentley. Ting 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 ting. Bentley. Unsurprisingly, this car weighs a little bit, so the handling is somewhat lacking. But again, the performance for this car is mainly about getting away from assassins and stuff. It's not really about how fast you can get around a circuit. Like, look at the size of the rear door. It's basically the size of the front door. This is a big car. Like, I feel like if I'm in here, it should be completely silent. That was a pretty poor racing line. Actually, I would much prefer it if, instead of being in the driver's seat for this car, when you get into the cockpit view, you actually sat in the back seat. and saw either your avatar or like a different one up the front driving it, and that's where you sat, because that's where you should be seated in this Bentley, in the back seat. So that Sir's chauffeur, Sir or Ma'am's chauffeur, can take you to where they need to be. That was a nice track though. Really well done, very smooth, particularly seeing it was all artificial. And again, they had AI races to go against, which is very impressive. I mean, do they really think they could beat the Bentley? Even if it is gold-plated. And last but not least...
Turn around when it is safe to do so. At the roundabout, take the third exit.
Oh, I was looking at something else. That's alright, we didn't scratch the paint. I mean the plating, the gold plating, the legitimate, obviously real gold plating. It's not just paint, yeah.
400 meters, turn sharp right. Turn sharp right. Arrived at your destination.
We'll load into this, and we'll wait for the ads to be done, and then we'll do it. Do it. Let's get in the mantra. I know it's not modern rally, but, you know, we're allowed to do it, so. It's the creator's fault, not mine. It is going to be harder to say opal seductively in an ASMR voice, I will concede. Alright, we're just going to wait for the ads to be done, and then we'll do this. So we're going to take a 3-minute break. I'm going to use the bathroom. I advise you to do the same. And we'll be back here for this race. See you in a bit. Alrighty, let's go. Let's get this bread. I know it's only 6 on custom maps. Oh, it's a significantly tighter turn than I thought it would be. Full rally course there. Again, definitely something you could see happening in real life. Probably not as like a race like this, but more like a time trial thing. Like a WRC rally stage. On that, it's kind of strange that I haven't encountered any custom maps that use that rally direction system from the DLC, you know, short, medium left onto a straight or whatever. I wonder if that was something that they coded in specifically for those races, or if it's a modular thing that you can add into these events. Because if you can't, it's a real shame. Because it'd be really cool in this kind of thing. Make it more of a time trial event. Nice slide, yep. Just missed that golf cart. Get out of the way, tyres. I mean, I know it doesn't have a rim inside it, but I feel like getting one of those tyres would really hurt your car. I totally expected the finish line to be about 20 meters further down. Controller. I'm on a controller. That's because you're a hero, Win. When I played Underground 2 on here, I used the keyboard because that's what I played it on originally. Yeah, analog triggers, yeah. That's alright, Rin. I appreciate you for lurking while you're eating dinner. I appreciate that very much. Though, because I guess like Rin, I've been playing racing games for so long on a keyboard, I'm still very binary in my inputs. So if I ever get around to, or if you ever see me in person playing, I will, instead of like taking the joystick 30% or whatever to the left to just kind of ease around the corner, I'll often just tap it to kind of ease it around the corner. Oh, sorry. I'll get out of the way. Oh, I knocked over someone's pod. We should leave. If you don't mind me asking, Rin, what were you were saying you were cautious about it because you had heard rumors about the updates? What was it that you were worried about? Get some money. And some clothes, I guess. That's fine too. News. Thank you for the news. Yeah, I mean, hopefully it does, though. I mean, in theory, that's what a update's meant to do, right? An update's meant to fix the problems that you face. What is this Emery 356C64? Do I actually have that car? Definitely don't have an Emery. My second PC, the one that I'm actually streaming from, can't update because it doesn't have the right CPU, I think, for Windows 11. It's a little bit annoying. 64. Okay, so I do have it already. Excellent. Don't need to do that. Don't need to go to the 40 points. Perfecto. Très bien. Weird. Gee, Ren, that's a little bit dicey in my opinion. I know I've got a friend, 11, friend of the channel, who is adamant about not updating her stuff. I'm a little bit more, particularly for the OS, I'm a little bit more like, I should probably update this. Just for like security updates and that kind of stuff. I feel like for graphics cards and stuff like that, you can probably get away with not updating it. But for me, at least, in my opinion, I feel like for the OS, I should probably try and keep that a little bit up to date. Let's just take this out for a spin. What the hell? Got a flower pot or something in the middle, like the Beetle in released in early 2000s. That is not what I expected to see in a Porsche. It does look like a tire, you're right. It looks like it's got a very formal dashboard. I'm driving my Beetle off to its first interview. Welcome on in, Shadow. How are you? How's the United Kingdom treating you? I hope it's dried off a little bit. Oh, the roof's removable too. Where does it join at the back? Oh, there. I see. Oh no, not you two. Rin's Somniac was battling with technology as well. Or is battling with technology, I should say. And I've got this skill song bug that you can see up there. That sucks, Tom. I mean, yeah, I think there's probably no other way to fix that. The only thing that I could think of doing, which sucks probably even more, is just doing the reinstall. I did that to my laptop last week because I was just finding it very slow, and it's fixed it kind of. But I'd be very hesitant to do that to one of my desktops just because there's a lot of files that I would be reluctant to part with. And that wasn't the case with my laptop. It was all backed up to the cloud and that kind of stuff. Yeah, no, I mean, it is a huge commitment, I guess you could say. That's probably kind of the right term. What am I doing? Let's go to the festival. Let's take this maybe to the top of A class. And then take it online. I'm doing alright. I'm conscious of the fact that, I mean, I've been conscious of it the whole week, but I'm very conscious of the fact that my leave is coming to an end. I am a little bit concerned about going back to the office. I mean, I don't think there's any particular reason for me to be concerned, but it is giving me the spooks a bit. I think it's just work in general though, which is the worst part.
400 meters.
It's not like the job.
Right.
Yeah, the one bonus that I have about going back to the job is
Turn
that
sharp right. Meters.
I go back on a Tuesday next week, so it's a 4-day week. And the week after is a public holiday week. So I've got the Monday off again. So I've got 2 4-day weeks when I go back, which is nice. Alright, let's do some work on this car. It's a very high spoiler. And we need a lot more at the back. Is that because you're starting your, what was it? Manager driver position, or? Okay. Yeah, that'll be a big change. I mean, that probably doesn't help, Rin. But, I mean, Nintendo products in particular are really expensive, I find. I feel like at least for, say you're buying an Xbox Series S or whatever, the console and the games do depreciate a lot more than Nintendo ones do. And even if you're not buying it secondhand, like if you're buying it first party, Nintendo almost never takes down the prices of their stuff. Kind of crazy. Oh, actually, hold on. What engine swaps do we have? A flat 4 turbo rally. That must be from a Subaru. I think that might be preferable, just engine noise wise. Sports exhaust is the best balance between performance and noise. Okay, thank you, Shadow. Thank you for confirming that. I didn't think there would be like a Turbo Rally Flat 4 from Porsche. But it's not impossible because they do have quite a few of those like Safari Porsches, I guess. It was only until when was it? Whenever Horizon 2 came out, that was my first console that we owned. Like, my brother and I bought it in the New Year sales. I had owned a PSP before that, which I acquired because of my grandfather's passing. That was an inheritance gift to myself. But outside of that, yeah. I mean, your banners, Shadow, were really good. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised. You do such good work when it comes to the logo stuff. You say that, but I mean, doesn't discount what you said, but I was very close. Like, my fingers are a centimeter apart. Very close to buying a modded Wii U like a couple of months ago. Because it came with like a whole mess of Wii U and Wii games on a hard drive, so like Mario Galaxy and stuff like that, which I've never played, but I've always thought Mario Galaxy, in particular, Mario Galaxy and those could be cool. I mean, there's still time, Shadow. I was going to say maybe you could go to night school, but then I realized I'm moving into being a trucker, so maybe that's not entirely possible. Okay, now we've really got some zooming. I mean, outside of that, I know there's legit almost no reason to own a Wii U. I mean, not that there really ever was. But I think the one reason why I was, wow, a 3-degree caster? That's nothing. Let's turn that up to the usual 6, please. The reason that I was tempted by it was because it's a Wii that has an HDMI port natively in it, basically. And the capture card that I have is HDMI only, because I don't think you can get a serial port. Is that what it's called? Can't remember what the other one's called. Capture card. That was the only reason in particular I was like, oh yeah, that could be cool.
Turn around when it is safe.
So you could play all of the Wii games on it. Hey, how are we doing in the corners now? Are we understeering or oversteering? No, I think we're just steering.
400 meters.
Okay,
Turn right.
that's good. Oh. Let's try not to be basic, bitch. Let's
Turn around.
take it to the
when
paint
is
shop.
safe to do so.
But I think you might be right, though, Shadow. I think you might have a calling in terms of graphics design. Or at the very least, in terms of, like, graphic... What's the word? Like, draftsmanship, I guess? Oh, that's a nice car. It's a Porsche, so, like, stereotypically, you would imagine it would be, like, yellowish. Yeah. I mean, never say never, right? Maybe do, like, a Prismacolor that's kind of similar to what it is originally, but not quite. Do a camouflage like the original Porsches, the Porsche Tiger and what have you. I know what you mean. I've still got photos, for example, that I want to edit from when would it have been, like February of this year, and I just haven't had the motivation and time at the same time to actually go about editing them yet. We could do that just to crash everyone else's computers with the reflections. I feel like the yellow really doesn't look like right. I think you're right. I was quite partial to the brass as well. For some reason, brass as a color has been growing on me recently. No, I am tempted to have a look at that tomorrow. In that kind of quote-unquote celebration stream that I've self-declared tomorrow to be. I still don't know what that's going to be, what that's meant to look like. I don't think it should be well, I don't think I can make it like a streamathon or a subathon or whatever. But I just want it to be, I don't know. It's been more than a year since I've been streaming. I've got more than 100 followers safely now. I just wanted to kind of celebrate it in some way. So yeah, I might have a look at some of that on the on tomorrow's stream. I'm thinking of starting it a little bit early. I don't know. I'm going to probably end up deciding that after this stream finishes. And then putting up a post on the Discord. Because tomorrow will be 469 nice days since I started streaming. Which would have been in June of last year, approximately. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do this. Yeah, I was going to say, how did you do the exclamation mark follow aid? Shadow, because I imagine you would have been there pretty much from the beginning, if not very close. I don't know who it was. I literally can't remember. 2nd of July 2022. Okay. I'm just going to put that in a notepad. I'll check when... I can't remember the exact date of when I started streaming. But there was... It wasn't July, it was... I'm almost certain it was June. But when I started streaming, because, you know, you're starting out, you're like, well, I wouldn't necessarily follow myself. This is my first stream after all. So I set my follow goal as something achievable of 1. That was my follow goal for my first stream, and somehow I got a follow on that first stream. And it wasn't my friend, so I don't know who it was. But someone followed me that day, and I need to try and find out who that was. I don't think it's a regular in the channel, because it was originally... That first stream was Battlefield 1. Because that's what my friend and I were playing at that time. Well, Tom, may your rolls ever be nat 20s. Thank you for popping in, and I hope to see you around again. Yeah, I just need to go about doing it. Like you say, Rin, there's definitely a way to do it. I just haven't done it. Yeah, see you on Sunday night, if nothing else. You did a stream, did you, Shadow? What made you stop, if you don't mind me asking? Oop, oop. A little bit too much power into that corner. No, well, that's a good reason to stop. This streaming is a lot of work, even before the 14-hour day. Particularly if you want to, like, keep improving the stream quality. Oh, that's the 850 CSI, I think, in front of us. That's why I don't drive inside on online. Yeah, that's definitely something that I don't know, I guess I wasn't prepared for as an adult. That kind of time triage, you know? That realization that you can't do everything because you just don't have the time. Everything that you want to do. Because ultimately, like you say, you just need to take time for yourself. Oopsie daisy. Gonna be like that, are we? Oh, well, at least the Alfa Romeo won. Yeah, I'm definitely in the past, like, months, I've been the same, but instead of flopping face first on the sofa, it's been into my bed. Just because I live in an apartment, and that's just as close. But yeah, work has really been taking it out of me. Or was. Less so now that I've been on break for 3 weeks. It really is. It's just so easy to get caught up in the rat race, you know, of trying to work harder to get the promotion or whatever. Not really. Then again, my workplace is really kind of loose, for lack of a better term. Like, I have no idea how many days of leave I have. Basically, like in Australia at least, I don't know how it is in England or elsewhere, on the pay slip that we receive when the money is deposited in our bank account, it normally will say, apparently, you have accrued X number of leave days over this period, which results in X number of total leave days. My workplace doesn't and has never done that. So I have no idea how many leave days I had, nor how many leave days I now have. So basically it's a system where I'll just keep asking for leave, and as long as the boss keeps approving it, I've got that many leave days, I guess. As for mental health days, though, no, I don't think so. But I guess, I don't know. You could maybe take a sick day? But, I don't know, I would find... I don't know how it works for you, for, like, someone who actually has... I'm assuming you might actually have mental health days. I don't know how I'd go about asking for one. Like, do you just say... you just say, I need a mental health day? Or what? I don't know. Hey, this car was feeling pretty nice when I was driving it on my own. But not so much now. I don't know, I feel almost a little bit uncomfortable doing that, and I think that's more of a me problem than anything else. I think I'd basically do I've only done it once. I think it was about this time last year, give or take. Maybe a little bit more towards the end of the year. and I just basically pulled what in Australia you would call a sickie. Just faked it. And that was my mental health day. One Friday, I just decided, nope, I'm gonna be, air quotes, sick today. Well, that's the thing. At least for me. I've been able to, for a while now, I've been able to simply text my boss. Because I don't know if it was because of this or this happened afterwards, but I got COVID, as you may recall, the end of last year. And I just wasn't able to really speak for a couple of days because of all the coughing that I would do if I tried to speak. So I kind of, I guess, conditioned him to expect that if I was texting him, I was probably pretty unwell. How dare that other Porsche? Has he no respect for his elders? He did apologize though, so I'll give him that. Oh, there's a lot of competitors all of a sudden. I thought they were quite good. I definitely appreciated the fact that, I mean, I was talking on stream earlier that the AI does leave a little bit to be desired when it comes to driving on Event Lab maps, but it was nice that there was AI on it to begin with. And they also seemed relatively realistic. There wasn't like a whole bunch of Wait, it's censored for you? No, that one was a little bit... The last one that I played, the one on the West Coast, wasn't great. I think it would have been better as a time trial. Like a sprint race or something. But I quite like the first one in the fields. I felt like that was something I could actually see being done by like a real life Forza Horizon. And the little circuit track, whilst small, was quite good as well. Ah, beans. Hipped at the post. It does look good in brass, though. Tom was right. I mean, yeah, the Grand Caldera is definitely one of the most adrenaline-filled areas in Mexico. The only time that I go to the Caldera is if I'm driving up the tarmac hill climb for the most part. Or possibly if I'm doing the opposite in a seasonal or whatever, and driving down the hill climb on the dirt. might do one more, and then we might raid out and call it there. Let's do a little bit of a meme one. Yeah, the gravel side is a challenge. It's a fun one though. It's not like it's not one of those. It's not like a Dark Souls boss challenge. It's an enjoyable challenge, at least for me. Yeah, they really can. Particularly if they're just before the corner, you know? And you've bunny hopped, and you can see that your wheels are turned to the left or the right, but they're 3 feet above the ground. So you're just like, well, I guess that's just how it is. I guess I'm just going straight ahead for the time being. All right, it's time to get Cindy to the prom. Oh, almost full house. And outside of the two Mercedeses, everyone's got a different brand of car. Be fun. I think I put a spoiler on the back of this. I feel like the trees would definitely add challenge. I think they'd also add like authenticity. I feel like for me, when I think rally, I think tree lined. Also, I didn't ask earlier, Shadow. You asked if I'd dabbled with any prefabs. Have you? You had any dabbling with any of the prefabs? Because I know you'd be much more likely to have done so because you're a bit more on the creative side of Horizon than I am. I'm a bit more of a consumer. Oh, bruv. I mean, in his defense, we are twice as long as we should be. They are the bane of the existence, but they are like, there's something really, it's like a bet, I guess, right? You know, you're flying through a forest. There's something just so exhilarating about making it through the forest without hitting a tree that like brings you to a halt. Okay, interesting. The tunnels and the curves you're playing around with. I mean, I feel like that's, in the Eliminator, that's how half of them are lost, right? You run into a tree and then that's it. Fortnite Horizon? Yeah, that would be really good. It'll be even better if you didn't because you start as a Volkswagen Beetle, right? All the Beetles jumped out of a bus at the beginning. the traction that we lack traction. So we simply have trouble getting our power to the ground. TCI button is almost on. What was that? Almost always on in this car, it seems. That's just a feature, not a bug. I should have been using this for the V8 Supercar Challenge. Maybe I'll do that next time. Oh yeah, Shadow. We had some issues with the community night, so this was just a regular Forza night, as it turns out. The community night will be next week, if you're around and able to join in. Just internet problems, hiccups on my end from just like not knowing what buttons to press for convoys and stuff like that. I mean, it was always going to be a bit of a test run, right? It's the first time it happened. But, yeah, just didn't work out quite as well as I would have liked. That's fine. We'll try it again next week. We got 2 people to turn up, though. Like Rin, who's still around, which is lovely. And Smokey was here, too. I spent, what, a third of the time that we actually had everything working accidentally joining the seasonal event, because I didn't realize until the third time I was trying to do it that there was a seasonal event at Horizon Mexico. Oh, Mexico Circuit Mexico? Whatever it's called. The race circuit next to the Horizon Festival. So I didn't know that I had to toggle it to be a normal event. I just saw PvE or PvP and just clicked on it. I didn't pay attention to the fact that I needed to toggle it to normal event, so that wasted a lot of time. Rin was having some technical difficulties. I was having some technical difficulties. Yeah. Just a little bit of a mess. But we've learnt. We're moving on. Yeah, I don't know why that Ferrari was parked there at the end. Glad I didn't deploy my seated emote. I was tempted by it because it seemed like it was to be a good emote. But I was also conscious of the fact that everyone else would probably be using it because it was new. I haven't had it for a while, but I do remember people talking highly of the mashed potato from KFC. So don't look too down on it. Then again, I've never understood the mashed potato from KFC. I feel like, why don't you just get chips? Wow, Wentz in that Cyclone shoots off the line. Meanwhile, I'm over here on Struggle Street. I don't know if we do anymore. I think we still do. Don't worry, I wasn't going to tell the Colonel, Rin. I ain't no snitch. Your secret's safe with me. And like I said, I've always found the mashed potato weird. It just seems weird because they would offer, I don't know if they still do because I can't eat KFC, but they would have they'd have the chicken, and they'd have chips. I don't know if it was coleslaw or just like slaw, just like the shredded lettuce and stuff, and then mashed potato and gravy on top of that. And to me, even as a 10-year-old or whatever, I was like, that's a lot of potato between the chips and the mash. Excuse me. Ah, okay. I haven't had mashed potato in a long while. Actually, now that I think about it. Mashed potato with butter. Oh, so nice. I mean, potato with butter, full stop. So nice. I used to really enjoy the crispy strips. I think that's what it was called. And I do prefer, at least in principle, I do prefer their chips more than McDonald's chips, just because they've actually got seasoning on it rather than just salt. The trouble is they're often quite soggy, because they're a thicker chip, so they don't, I guess, retain their dryness as well. You only eat once a day, Shadow. When do you eat, out of curiosity? Are you a morning, noon, or dinner once a day eater? Because I know during the 3-month or so lockdown we had here in Sydney, yeah, I would only eat at dinner time, at tea time. Just because. Okay, well, we didn't come last, so that's a plus. All right, chat, we are going to call the stream there, in no small part because I have been standing up for most of it, because Wolf redeemed the new stand-up desk redeem. I should have seen that one coming. That is entirely on me, but I am regretting it somewhat. Let us find someone to raid out to. We could raid out to Zavoto Fox. I haven't been able to do that for a long time. Let's do that. They are a German Fox streamer who is currently just chatting. I believe they're catching up on the Euroference stuff that they just came back from. Alrighty. Well, thank you very much for joining me tonight, chat, for however long you did. I enjoy it. I thank you immensely. If you want to keep up to date with me, please follow me here on Twitter. Check out my links at the card. Follow me at Threads, Instagram, TikTok, YouTube. I put in the card twice because I meant to put in this. Nope, because I messed that one up. Okay, that's all right. Follow me in different places. In particular, check out my card because it has all of the places to follow me in any event. I will see you tomorrow night for a celebration stream. I will post on all of those locations what that actually means as I figure that out for myself. Until then, let us go say hi to Zavoto. And once again, thank you very much for joining me. Cheerio.